Fuck, dude, voice 7. DFW Tower, runway 3635, 15.5 miles out, visual 18 right. Envoy 3635, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3635. Envoy 3602, DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land. American 1241 on F, B-Port, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff. On F, B-Port, clear to takeoff, 18 left, American 1241. Envoy 3553, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 3553. American 1207, contact Forge 2. American 1456, hold short, 18 left to Whiskey Lima. Hold short, 18 left to Whiskey Lima, American 1456. Skyline 6410, DFW Tower, good evening, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
3553, RNAV to B-Port, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
Well, that was not our long opening there, but there you go. Runway DFW. We are live. We are in color. We are at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. And we are glad to have you with us on this Thursday evening. Arriving from Seattle, the much maligned American Airlines Flight 717, a Boeing aircraft designation operated by an Airbus A321 coming in from the home of Boeing. Well, hello to everyone. Jairo Rueda Rodriguez in Arlington. And before we get too far along, I want to thank Jennifer Rutherford, who's, it says here she's a new member. I think she has been a member previously, Jennifer has, but thank you, Jennifer, for signing up for another round of Twin Jet. Thank you so much. Beautiful night here tonight, 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind, a gentle wind out of the southeast at 6 miles an hour. So what more could you ask? Next arrival, it's going to be an E-Jet, an Embraer 175, American Eagle 3675 from Manhattan, Kansas. Let's see what that's up to. Let's see what the E-Jets are doing today.
American 3125, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic. American 3125, okay, clear and only 18 right, hold short of Bravo, that's on you, I'm sorry. That was all good.
Of course, we were with you for a very brief broadcast on Tuesday from Dallas Love Field. We were curtailed by the weather. Weather was threatening. We were up on the roof. I thought, well, we better just pack things up and wait for a better day. So I appreciate those of you who came in, tuned in to watch on Monday, or on Tuesday, sorry.
Convoy 3635, hold short, 18 left to Gulf 8.
We've got the Roo in sight. That's the Airbus A380 Quantis, which will be heading back to Sydney. I think that goes back in the 8 o'clock hour. So probably within the hour. We'll see that go out. Brandon Rabbit out there in California, Waltz On and Burgers, winning combo. Burgers, that sounds good. Now, as for our next departure, it's American 3288 going to Denver, Colorado. Get a little tight shot of it there. It's an Airbus A321. There's also a United Airbus A319, which is waiting for takeoff, going to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. So this is very welcome weather for a mid-February day. Oh, and happy Lincoln's birthday. As I recall, when I was a kid, Lincoln's birthday and Washington's birthday used to be two separate holidays. And then some genius decided, well, why don't we just combine them and, I guess, honor all the presidents on President's Day, which I think is scheduled for next Monday to make it a 3-day weekend. So Leonard Watkins says, hello, all here and not here. They'll show up soon. I hope so. Ian Cathay Retro saying good evening. Hello to you, Ian. Boatstone, channel member, good evening. Hadal Sayer is munching down on Chick-fil-A. That's what I had Tuesday after the show. I was starving, even though it wasn't a very long show. I pulled through the Chick-fil-A at the south end of Love Field, which is where we were on Monday. And I got my regular Chick-fil-A sandwich, and something was different about it. And what was different about it was that it was a spicy one, and I never had the spicy version before, and I can't say that I'm a fan of super spicy foods. I ate it, but I wasn't happy. American 1634 to San Diego is entering our review now. It's an Airbus A321neo. Well, I hope you've had a good week.
Envoy 3450 or nav the B port, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway B port, cleared for takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 3450. American 2548 DFW Towers, Virgin runway operations, runway 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up and wait. American 2548.
So that aircraft headed to the west coast, used up a lot of runway.
American 1634, contact port 2. Departs for American 1634.
Rohit Parkal says, did it have chicken in it? Yeah, it did. Machiner 5150 says, my 11-year-old son says your broadcast is so peaceful. Well, I hope it will remain that way. We're not a fan of drama here. We'll have the occasional go round. That's about as much drama as I like to see. Got, let's see, there's 3 UPS planes in that shot. We've got 3 others, so there's a total of 6 planes. I expect most of them will be headed out during the evening time. Vivian Graves, a subscriber to the channel, says, good evening, sir. Enjoying your live stream. Thank you, Vivian.
Envoy 3602 and American 3125, all three of you.
1977 Sith Lord. Walt, why is LAX just now getting a tram? Well, I think part of the, well, if you've ever been to LAX, it's just crazy town trying to get in and out of there. So they're trying to relieve the congestion, obviously. And because they've got a Summer Olympics coming up in a couple of years there, if I remember right. Plus the World Cup is also coming up. And so they wanted a way to more efficiently get people to and from the terminals and parking areas and public transportation. So this airport did not have public transportation until, when did the first train get here? Probably about 10 years ago, maybe a little more. But this airport's been open for 50 years, or 51 years, really.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land. Now 49.
Twas American Eagle 5610 from Lubbock, a CRJ 900. What you just saw there, KMTX channel member. Hello, Walt and friends, and hello to all of our friends. Frank Pierce eating a chicken salad sandwich, watching Walt, NASCAR duels, and playing Fortnite. That's a full plate of activity you got there going on. You must have, like, computer, tablet, phone, everything going on. I'm trying to find that United jet. Did we miss it? I guess we did. Was a little, oh, I didn't know I was doing all that zooming while you were looking at it. Pardon me. Well, here's a close-up look at the East Tower with the skyline of Dallas in the background. Rohit Parkal, channel member, wants to know if Prime Air operates from DFW. Prime Air, of course, is what carries Amazon Prime packages back and forth. No, the answer is I've never seen a Prime Air aircraft here. They do operate out of Alliance Airport, which is about 12 miles to the west of here. FedEx also has an operation there.
Envoy 3503, hold short when he left the Gulf 8. Hold short when he left Gulf 8, Envoy 3503.
It's Flight 1031, an Airbus A321. This is headed to Spokane, Washington. Let's engage our digital zoom to get a little closer look at this guy or gal. Wheels up to the Pacific Northwest.
6267, RNAV to B port, runway 1 left clear to take off.
Rochelle Sutcliffe, hey y'all, checking in from McKinney on this amazing night for plane spotting. I have nothing bad to say about this night as far as the conditions here. Wow, it's terrific. Terrific. With a capital T.
Skywest 4821, I didn't write it down, runway 18 right, clear to land.
It's almost as though we're borrowing the weather from San Diego. Sky West, CRJ 701ER, operating on behalf of American Eagle, coming in from Provo, Utah.
American 1883, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 15019. Envoy 3337, RNAV to B-Port, runway left clear to takeoff.
Dallas Allen says, hey, Walt, remember me in 2025? My name is Dallas. Well, we see so many people here, and I have to be honest, I can't say that I remember you specifically, but I am glad you are here. Jerry Wilfong says weather's been great in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Now, I wonder what that means, actually. Does it mean it hasn't been below zero? Because I'm thinking that's probably what it means. We got a CRJ 900 coming in from Abilene. No, sorry, from Grand Island. American Eagle 4821. See if we can pick that up here. Oh, it's another Sky West branded plane.
Contact ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge. Call signs only. American 1661. Envoy 3337. Contact Port C.
There are the towers of Cedar Hill glowing in the background. See what we can expect tonight as far as fun aircraft.
Evening Tower, American 2923, visual 1A right.
Oh, the American Airlines Bare Metal Retro, the one that's one of my favorite liveries, is said to be coming in from Detroit at 9:44. Detroit arrival usually means east side, so we may not actually get to see that one, unfortunately. I hear a buzz.
SkyWest 6267, you departed, right? Yes, you wanted to depart.
Coming in from Hot Springs, Arkansas, Cessna Grand Caravan, Southern Airways Express. That's it there. That is a passenger plane. We see Grand Caravans operating cargo, but this one is passenger. I don't know where it parks. Does it go over to the executive terminal on the east side? I'm not sure. It landed on runway 13 right out of our sight. Meanwhile, in the background, we got an Alaska Airlines plane launching to Seattle. It should be, there it is.
American 2097, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
This is Alaska Flight 317, 737-800.
Runway 434, traffic 3 mile final, taxiway Yankee, cross runway 18 right, hold short 18 left. Cross 18 right, Yankee, hold short 18 left, and runway 434, Yankee, you can cross 18 left.
Mr. Kader, are we at 60 frames a second? I believe we're at 60 frames a second. That is what my camera is set for.
317, contact Port C.
Yeah, we haven't dropped a frame yet, so. Texas Girl, hello Texas Girl, a Quad Jet channel member. I heard South Dakota could hit 70 next week. Is that right? We live in interesting times. Nick Johnson says I saw it was in the 60s in Montana last week, so I think South Dakota could be similar. Texas Girl wants to know if I've heard anything more about Southwest flying out of DFW. I have not. I would expect that as we get closer to the inauguration of Terminal F, which we're about to take a look at here. Terminal F is being built south of Terminal D here on the west side. It will, when complete, have 31 gates, all devoted to American Airlines, which should free up some gates at other terminals where American has a semi-monopoly. And that's probably when Southwest might get a foot in the door here. That would be supposed to be next year when Terminal F opens. I don't know exactly when. Pipe organs, weather, and jets, y'all. I'm hoping the rain doesn't impede the show on Saturday. Well, I have a news bulletin for you. We're not going to have a show on Saturday. It's Valentine's Day. I have things to do with Mrs. Runway DFW. And so I declare at this time that we will not have a Saturday show. Now, Sunday morning is another matter. If the weather is good on Sunday morning, we might be able to sneak one in there ahead of our pals Kevin and Rudy, who start at noon Central Time. So we'll see. I haven't. We'll have to see what the weather does. But yeah, no Saturday Runway DFW programming this week. Texas Girl says DHL on the radar. I like DHL. Although that plane lights up on the radar, usually it can be hours before it leaves. It usually leaves later at night. So we'll see what happens with that. All right. We've got coming in from Puerto Vallarta, American Flight 1288. And we shall be looking for it through the shrubbery. William McAuliffe, have you ever been to Albany, New York? Because that's where I live close to. Yes, when my grandparents lived in East Galway, New York, which is probably about 20 miles outside of Saratoga Springs. And so we would either drive through Albany, or sometimes we take the train from New York City. The train, I know, would go through Albany and Schenectady. And I can't remember if we had to change trains to get to Saratoga Springs or not. That would have been in the 1950s. We say thank you to Joanne, who's been a Twin Jet member for 2 months. Tonight at midnight is my 70th birthday. Well, let's see what we've got on tap here. It's time to say happy birthday, isn't it? Let's do that.
Happy birthday to you.
So Joanne, thank you for being a Twin Jet member. Happy birthday to you on this milestone. Happy birthday to President Abraham Lincoln, and happy birthday to everybody who's got a birthday coming up today, tomorrow, this week, this month. Ran out of animation. So, happy birthday. We have Anna the Dispatcher in the house with us, so sad news for us. Ascending Dragon 1 did not get picked to work for Southwest. Well, I'm sure that's disappointing news, but, you know, all the best. It's a tough work environment right now, I have to say. Rainbow Kid Aviation. Hey, Walt, great to meet you the other day. Sorry if I interrupted something. Thanks for the sticker. There's no interruptions that are really all that, you know, unless I'm like tracking a plane on the way in. and you tap me on the shoulder. That's the one thing that kind of gets to me sometimes, but other than that, it's all good. American Eagle 3527 from Kansas City. It's a number 175.
American 2597.
And we're about to see that land here on the west side.
Skywest 6362, contact Sports.
I couldn't have said it better myself, JR. "757 Chip says, I see that the Cathay Cargo retro livery made an appearance at LAX today. Now, if we can only get it to make an appearance at DFW on a Saturday. Well, on any day. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I really like that livery. I've seen the pictures. By Jutivla, Quantis is boarding. That's the Quantis A380, which we are keeping a tab on here at Runway DFW HQ. Here's Waz Radio. Hello, Warren. Good afternoon, Walt Mods and friends from Sydney, where, of course, it is already Friday afternoon. And for those of you who don't know, Warren is the voice of Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren. Channel member Christopher Crooks with an ahoy there, Walt. Well, that's kind of nautical. American Flight 1059 to San Jose, 737-800, lining up to take off on 18 left here.
American 1059 on Avenue B Park, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff. Runway B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1059.
Justin Green. Hey, Walt, thanks for all you do. This channel is just plain fun. Hope everyone's having a great evening. We don't mind the occasional pun here at Runway DFW, do we? Nah. Okay, here comes the aforementioned plane to San Jose. I'm certain that the pilot knows the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you know, you know.
American 1059, contact Sports. Call departure 1059.
We are in receipt of a Runway DFW gift membership, thanks to Joanne. And the recipient is that Colin guy. So thank you, Joanne Idlings. Did I pronounce that right? I hope I did. Joanne Idlings? Or is it Idlings? I see that accent mark, and I'm not sure how to say it. Chip says, I definitely knew the way to San Jose since my office was across from the San Jose airport. I bet people in San Jose get tired of that song, right? Take a peek inside a cargo hold over here. Emery, you're just with a $2 super chat. Can you tell me what they're doing to Terminal C? My understanding is they're adding some gates and doing some modernization. I believe they're also putting in a or expanding and making a taller parking garage. And so the terminal's still operational, but parts of it are sealed off while they do that work. And so yeah, between those expansions, it's hard. There's hardly ever not something being built or expanded or modernized here at DFW Airport. The airport was originally designed in like a horseshoe shaped, or half circles, I guess you would say. The terminals would be half circles, and that was the original design, and they dispensed with that design ethic when they built Terminal D, the international terminal. That's about 20 years ago, I think. We're just taking a look at what's going on at UPS whilst we are awaiting other activities. Got a Frontier flight headed to Denver with Crystal the Florida Manatee on the tail. And also arriving from Punta Cana is American Flight 2534, 737-800. That's kind of a long trip from there. It's almost 4 hours and 4 hours and 46 minutes in the air so far. Passengers probably will be very surprised that it's so pleasant here in the Dallas area. Of course, a certain percentage of those passengers will be angling for a connection, since DFW, of course, a big connection airport as a hub of American. There's the flight from Punta Cana. In Embry, also where the Frontier jet is going to. And have we missed it yet? No, we have not. Thank you for that super chat, Emery. Here is the Frontier aircraft, which is going to Denver. Flight 1323.
American 2584, the ramp's saying they're not ready for you, so continue via Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
It's the one with the manatee on the tail. We didn't get a very good look at it, I'm afraid.
American 1759, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNF to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 17.
Thanks for those consecutive super chats.
American 1381.
Emery Urchis.
American 1581, DFW Tower, hello, runway 18 right, clear line.
18 right, clear line, American 1581.
Brendini, is that what, did I read that right? Brendini? Just hi, just a flight crew member who also loves the plane spot. Hope all is well. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you with us. Sometimes we don't know what we're talking about, so, you know, if you want to give us some inside information about what you do, feel free. This American Airlines 737-800 is off to Los Angeles, LAX. Flight 1759.
Envoy 3358, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo.
Hello, hold short, 18 left at Whiskey Kilo on runway 3358.
American 1759, kind of departure, good day.
Contact departure, American 1759.
Envoy 3358, my apologies. Hold short of runway 18 left at Golf 8, Envoy 3358, I think that's what I told you.
Hi, yellow, hold short of 18 left at Golf 8 on
Mr. Kader, Walt, did you ever witness a Concorde plane in flight? That must have been an amazing sight to see. No, I do remember seeing it on the ground here at DFW, because Braniff, well, they didn't, it's kind of complicated. We've been through this story before. But Braniff had a deal. Well, first of all, the Concorde was operated by Air France and British Airways. Those were the two airlines that partnered up to create the Concorde. As we watch Flight 1581 from Phoenix arriving, an Airbus A321, and Flight 3834 American Eagle headed to Missoula, Montana, taking off. So anyway, only Air France and British Airways operated the Concorde, but Braniff cut a deal with those airlines to have its own crews operate the Concorde subsonically between Washington Dulles and DFW Airport. And that only lasted for about a year or so, I think. As we look at this United Airbus A319, it's flight 1184. It is going to San Francisco. Get it?
1999.
And that is a 20th century airplane, 27 years old as of last month. Painted in the current United livery. So anyway, yeah, Braniff operated the Concorde between Washington, D.C. and Dallas, Fort Worth for a time. And I guess financially it was not a winning proposition. I believe when they opened the airport, there were two Concordes here at a ceremony. The interesting thing, when Braniff operated the Concorde, they would actually attach a different registration number to it for that leg of the flight, because it was being operated by Braniff. American 1392 to Austin, Texas is a 737-800. Headed out for the short flight to the state capital. Still waiting to see our first UPS flight of the evening. And we should be seeing that big A380 backing out real soon now. What happened there?
1392, kind of
Our cameras aren't syncing up very well today. Let's see.
American 1581.
That is a terrible transition. Sorry about that. Mr. Kadir, I must depart early to catch up on some work. Have a great night. Chat and mods until Sunday. Thanks for popping by. J59er, greetings from South Florida. Ron Cole says, I saw the Concorde in Paris just before the big crash that grounded the planes. Yeah, that was sad. Martin Exotics, when did you migrate to Dallas from Indianapolis? Well, there was left Indianapolis in 1980. I spent a year in Salt Lake City working for Channel 2 in Salt Lake City, and then I went to Dallas in 1981. So that's... But I went to school in Indianapolis to Butler University starting in 1971. So I was in Indy for about a decade.
Hey, what's up, nigga? I was just talking.
Very quiet right now. Here's Just Plains Crazy. Good evening to all. James Webb. Now, you know James Webb. He's the sponsor of Runway DFW. He is in town. Be there in about 20, 30 minutes. I am looking forward to seeing Mr. Webb. He comes through town every now and again. So it's always a treat to see him. He checks in from the West Coast is where his base of operations is. Sebastian Claveau, welcome to you.
The news reporter right there. With the camera though.
Knee is flying. I was a Braniff flight attendant back then, and although I was based at DFW, I was on a flight to Dulles, where our crew was invited to walk across the tarmac and tour the Concorde. We then watched it take off. Amazing. What a memory to have. I bet you wish you had a cell phone back in those days, because, you know, you can... So many more things are captured now because people have got the best camera is always the one that's handiest, and so, yeah. Chip says, Indian Place, not to be confused with Minion Place. I think I determined at one point that Indianapolis has the most syllables of any single word American city. Is that true? Indianapolis. 7 syllables. That's matched by Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, but that's 3 different words. J.R. Melton, what did you think of the ground stoppage in El Paso? That was, I want to say, kind of crazy. You've probably heard that, I can't remember which night it was this week, but the FAA announced that San Antonio International Airport would be closed for 10 days. And they weren't exactly saying why. And as it turned out, the Department of Defense or Border Patrol or somebody was testing out a new, or not testing out, but they were trying to intercept some drones from Mexico, which they thought might be carrying drugs. And they were using this laser weapon, which the FAA was concerned, rightly, I think, that why, if any commercial aircraft got in the way of that, that might not be a good thing. So there appears to have been some kind of either miscommunication or disagreement between agencies or something. Now the 10-day suspension of operations at El Paso International Airport was fortunately limited only to a few hours. But it was kind of, I don't know, how it was. Can you imagine it's a pretty major airport there. I mean, it's not a gigantic airport, but to be closed for 10 days without any warning? And it's not like you can just get on a bus and go to a nearby airport in El Paso. That's kind of way out there. I see American Flight 81 to London Heathrow, a 7879 Dreamliner is actually, it's from London Heathrow. It came in over on the east side. So I was leading you astray there. It is somewhere down there. I'm looking for it. Well, at any rate, let's see what's happening with the big A380. When will we expect that to be taking flight? 8:30 is the scheduled departure for the A380. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney.
American 1089, DFW Tower 18 left, line up and wait, traffic lands conversion runway. 18 left, line up and wait, American 1089.
Farouk on Earth. Dang, bro. Spotting DFW Airport. I live a few miles from there. Hee hee hee. Yeah, we're here quite regularly. We've been here for more than 4 years now. Well, not every day, but generally thrice a week. That's what we try anyway. Chip, I don't think I was ever at St. Elmo's. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so.
American 1285, next departure, good night. Departure, 1285,
Got a UPS 747, is this right? 747-200?
Short over my 18 left.
Echo, full short 18 left, American 2891.
That doesn't sound right. But there is a UPS 747 parked south of us, and Jet Tip is saying we can expect to see that going out any minute now. Emery just says, where or when is the A380 going to go back to Sydney? Well, I think we just answered that. I was reading your mind, Emery. Supposed to be 8:30 is the departure for that big bird. It doesn't always happen that it conforms to that time frame, but we'll see what happens.
American 1089 on FB Park, runway 18 left.
American Flight 1089 is going to Boise. It's an Airbus A321 Neo.
Say hi to our chat.
Hello. You have a chat.
What are you doing?
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, that's live.
Okay, say hi to YouTube.
Everybody gonna miss my music, man. Loyalty on, man. Loyalty on.
Vortex 666 on to the Alpha 5 high speed.
So we have some.
Bravo Charlie to the right.
Alpha 5, Bravo, Charlie, land, contact.
We have some streamers here with us, and we just said hello to them. I don't know what their channel is, but they're a little more laid back than we are, I guess. Yes.
How many people are on this live?
Pardon me?
How many people are on this live?
How many what?
People are on the live.
Let's see what it says here.
Tower, American 777, visual 18 right. American 777, Super Tower, good evening, runway 18 right, clear to land 18 right, American 777.
560.
American 2091 at Alpha, cross 18 left, and cut to ground point.
That's what it says.
5 other side.
Alpha cross 18 left.
Gil Neveau
Ground point 85, American.
is a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Gil. I think you've been a member before, have you not? But in any case, welcome.
Traffic cross.
Alright, 18 left, line flight American 1112.
Brian Henry, I did not see that. I saw his notification that the Retro Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 came to LAX. Yeah, I do very much look forward to seeing that. Noah Hickey, I've not plane spotted at Detroit. I don't think I've ever been to Detroit Airport. I'm trying to think. I can't tell. Chip says, I think it's strange that Sydney and New South Wales has daylight saving time, but the rest of Australia's east coast is on standard time. One of those time quirks. I don't know how to explain that.
American 1112, we're not to Laren, runway 18 left, clip takeoff.
Alright, Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1112.
Nova Rain, hello to me and our plane spotting peoples. Coming into view, there is of American 1112 going to Santa Ana, a MAX 8.
Just approaching leg ray.
We're going to instead watch the incoming flight of American Flight 777, which is being operated by an Airbus A321 coming in from Las Vegas. And I do believe we've got it in sight. Paul Zaroba. Hey, Walt, ever get up to Fort Wayne, Indiana? I've probably been through there before, but it's been a while. United Flight 1565 from Denver, Airbus A319 is on short final. Those are the, I think those are the, well, I can't tell. I guess those aren't the streamers who are here with us. They're just taking pictures. Here comes a flight from Denver. We tilt up. See if we can get the right angle here. Arriving from the Mile High City. We've got a plane going out here to Silao in Mexico. There it is. 737-800, flight 2817 American Airlines. But that is of little consequence because we have a Super Cargo Master coming in from Abilene, Texas. This is Martin Air flight 666.
American 777 at Alpha.
1993.
A 20th century plane
Get on top.
Cross 18 left.
with a propeller.
Ground on the top, American 777. American 1480, one right.
American 1480, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, split away.
Right, clear line, American 1480.
A propeller as opposed to a amateur peller. I agree with you on that, Chip. A flight number of 777 on an Airbus, almost as upsetting as Delta parking one of their Airbus planes at the Boeing Plaza during the EAA AirVenture.
United 1565 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left. Continue over the bridge, contact ground point 65 when you get on top.
And Chip says, at least it's not flight 666 to hell or sin. 10-man, 3880. Good evening, people. How you want? Hello to you. Okay, we have someone inside the Qantas flight heading to Sydney. We'll be back on March 1st watching the stream. Well, we should get a look at that then, shouldn't we?
Land 18 right, American 1294.
Departure fly 3880, Echo 4, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
The last time we had a
Echo 4, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
knew of a passenger in that on that flight, it was well, it was a flight coming in with our friend Cloudy. Jennifer Rutherford with a $2 super chat. I'll come visit from Waco. Might even fly by American Airlines. Thank you, Jennifer, and thank you for checking in with a membership again. Appreciate that. And Lydia Susan Varghese, that's my dad. On that flight, I guess. We're going to see Frontier Flight 3284 coming in from Phoenix. There it is. Very briefly, we saw Wiley the Coati.
Departure flight 3284, turn left at Echo 3, then continue via Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, Frontier.
We're using our air traffic control microphone under the speaker tonight. We inaugurated that last week here because we were getting such unacceptable reception on our ATC radio. So we've got a teeny tiny wireless microphone underneath the speaker that broadcasts the ATC to the plaza here. That seems to be working out all right. Let's watch some more planes here, arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. American Airlines A321. Flight 1480. So Jennifer, Waco has 3 flights a day to and from DFW. Waco, of course, a city in central Texas. Kind of between here and Austin.
American 1480.
That is 757 Chip's home turf, the Waco area. Mike 9200 says it sounds much better.
84 at Alpha, cross point left, go over the bridge, kind of ground point.
It does. It's a little bit tinny, but it's clear. That's the main thing. American 1294 from Los Cabos in Mexico, I think. Is that it? Yes. Oh, this got the U.S. Airways retro livery. So let us get set for this. A retro livery alert. Pretend we're going back in time. The stylized American flag there on the tail.
American 1991 DFW Tower down to B Park, or 18 left, cliff digger.
B5, 18 left, cliff, take off, American 1991.
One of many American Airlines retro liveries. We may indeed see the bare metal retro livery later tonight. Coming in from Detroit. I hope we do.
Short 18 left, American 1291.
Levi D. Mills says it's an audio win, Walt, the mic near the speaker. Well, you know, sometimes old acoustic coupling just works. When we first started this channel, that's how I had a scanner, but I didn't have enough inputs on my mixer to mix it into the program audio, so I just put a microphone next to it.
American 1294, Whiskey Kilo, cross from 18 left, then contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo contact, cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, American 1294.
I did, unlike the first night that I used this acoustic coupled microphone, I now use a stepladder to put it up a little higher on the post. Let's see if we can show you that. So here's the post the speaker's on. I probably should have started at the top here. So let me see if I can do that. So there's the post. We'll go up here to see where the speaker is. That is where we get our audio from. And then so we go down the pole there. And there's our microphone. It's just attached magnetically to the post. But it's up high enough so that people won't mess with it, or we won't hear people talking who might be nearby. I see Sarah, the real deal. Well, first of all, let me thank Joanne for upgrading her Twinjet membership to Trijet. I appreciate that. Now we have to welcome Sarah, the real deal. And I've been waiting to see you, Sarah, because Sarah's been doing some plane spotting herself. She sent me some photographs, Sarah did, and I can show them to you now, or show you some of them. And where did they go? Here they are. Okay. So here's a picture. Sarah was at a hotel adjacent to Logan Airport in Boston. I should tell you, there was an issue with frost on the window pane, which you know, it was external, so she couldn't have any control of it. But there she got a nice view of some Delta and American jets, I guess parked for the night, I would imagine. And here's another shot from Sarah of the beautiful sunrise over Logan Field. Nice colors. And let's see, we got a shot here of a FedEx cargo plane and a JetBlue plane from her vantage point. Very nice. And there's one more shot I think Sarah's got of, oops, let me go back here. There we go. Plane headed up into the wild blue yonder. So thanks for sharing those with us, Sarah. Very nice indeed. I see Luke the Random Spotter is in the house with us, one of our mods. Hello, Luke. O'Malley is here, another mod. We welcome you, and I'm sure you welcome them as well.
Hello, Arnett to Laren, runway 18 left, cliff takeoff.
Arnett, Laren, 18 left, cliff takeoff, envoy 3511.
Chris Brown, Sea Freak, says flew on the bare metal American Airlines livery over Christmas. Yeah, we're getting some kudos from our audience for the sharing that was done by our friend Sarah Deal.
Alpha 5 and then taxi via Bravo Charlie to the ramp.
Alpha 5, Charlie, Bravo Charlie to the ramp, march at 680.
So here we have an American Eagle plane about ready to take to the skies. Flight 3511 is what this one is. Embraer 175 headed to Chihuahua in Mexico.
DFW Tower, American 2078, visual 18 right.
American 2078, DFW Tower, hello, runway 18 right, split line.
Good land, 18 right, American 2078. Hello.
Runway 3511, contact departure, good night.
Good night, envoy 3511.
Well, who's here? It's James Webb. Hello, James. So good to see you. I'm great. Much appreciated. You all know James. He's our channel sponsor. He just kind of snuck in. Well, he told me he was coming, so he didn't sneak in. Here's Skittles, Quadjet channel member. Hello, Skittles. We hope you are well as well. Chip says less than 2 months until a bunch of Runway DFW members descend on LAX to celebrate a certain streamer's 5-year anniversary. We'll have to plan something special for Walt's 5-year anniversary. Well, that'll be coming up in December, and of course, that's not probably the best time to have an anniversary, but we do say congratulations to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos. That's who he's talking about. Got some emergency vehicles. It's like a fire truck and an ambulance. They have lights but no siren going. And that is not generally indicative of any kind of aircraft emergency. It's usually could be somebody who's injured, or it could be a car fire or an accident or something, car accident. Super 80 Adrian welcoming Mr. Webb. It's gotten quiet here all of a sudden. Pipe Organs Weather and Jet says hello, James Webb. Patrick Lloyd says hello. A lot of folks are saying hello to James. Michael Flannery, channel member and mod. American 1796 off to Phoenix. This is an Airbus A321neo. As we patiently wait for the departure of Qantas Flight 8. Oh, there, it's backed out. So Qantas Flight 8, the A380 has now disengaged from Terminal D. And so we will take a look-see.
1796, connect departure good.
As it begins its long journey back to Sydney. We get daily A380 service from Qantas now. Started at the first of the year, although there will be a lapse of, I believe, 2 weeks next month when this flight will be down-gauged to a Dreamliner for a couple of weeks. And then, of course, later this year we will get daily 380 service back on British Airways, so we'll have two Kings of the Sky operating on a daily basis in and out. Ski the Key says, good evening, everyone. Jonathan Bilbao with a hello, hello. Mike 9200 on my porch watching Runway DFW and waiting on the Mavericks to play. Dallas Mavericks, the NBA basketball team here in North Texas. There's some stories going around that former owner Mark Cuban may be interested in repurchasing the team. See, Mr. Webb's got his his smartphone out, taking some pictures of the UPS planes. You are correct there, Megan. And Sarah saying, I had a great time at Boston. Thanks, everyone. You look like you were having a lot of fun, Sarah.
Runway 3752, hold short, of runway 18 left, take off 8.
Still waiting for I believe we're going to see a UPS 747 back out here soon. Haven't seen anything going on there quite yet at UPS tonight. So, did you have a pleasant journey here, Mr. Webb? No? Now, you usually fly United, right? Right. How was your experience on American? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear.
Envoy 37,
Yeah.
Gulf 8 cross from my 18 left in contact right on 25.
That does sound like a nice trip. I'm good. Very good. Yeah. It's beautiful. You really picked a good night to be here because this, we've had several nice, early this month, not so much.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
Okay, well, thanks.
Envoy 4164 contact March, good night.
You want a sticker?
4164, good night.
You can have as many stickers as you want. Here, have a bat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sponsor the channel gets his first stickers. Okay, so Dale Hilton says the Adelson family has said the Mavericks are not for sale. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. I think everything is for sale for the right price, right? I guess. American Flight 3889 from Monterey. American Eagle 3889 from Monterey. See if we can get you some planes in action here. It's an Embraer 175 coming in from south of the border.
Right left on a boy. Right left on a boy, on boy 33.
And headed up into the atmosphere there. American Eagle 6185 to Amarillo. CRJ 701
6185 contact
ER.
Envoy 3889, hold short of room 18 left of Whiskey Kilo. Short of 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, Envoy 3889.
Leonard Watkins, let's watch our language here. Dadgum. That thing is big.
Envoy
It is.
369 RNF to B Park, room 18 left, clear for takeoff.
What is that tail, like 7 or 8 stories tall, I think?
RNF B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, over 3360.
Beve says hello. And greetings as well to James Webb. Beve, one of our mods. Fan 2, good evening everybody. Happy Thursday. It's a great Thursday.
Envoy 3889 Whiskey Kilo cross from 18 left in contact right on 25.
It's an Embraer 175 flying in front of the A380 there.
Good night, Envoy 3613 tower, 18 left, line up and white traffic cross. White left, Envoy 3613.
So we do have a viewer on that plane.
Envoy 3369 contact departure, good night. Departure on 3369, see.
Norman Smith with another hello to Mr. Webb. I'm looking down at UPS now. I've never seen a plane parked. The 747 is usually parked in the corner there. I've never seen one parked with another plane in front of it. Just Plains Crazy says, looks like a no pause Roo. Yeah, I think that's we get them. That's the one we get the most of. I think there's only one A380 which is pause enabled, and we're talking about the pause on the Kangaroo on the tail. Daryl Young says, my son's birthday, just got back from MD Anderson this morning. Well, we wish your son a happy birthday and all the best to you, Daryl. O'Malley says, I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but I'm intercontinental when I eat French toast. Some food for thought here on this Thursday night. Literally. Food for thought.
Envoy 3613, contact departure connect. Departure runway 3613, we'll see you.
Not a lot going on aside from this, so Qantas Flight 8 is getting all of our attention. 4 is greater than 2, engine-wise, we like to say. Because mathematically, it can't be argued.
Blue Street 5165, visual 18 right.
Blue Street 5165, Tower, good evening. Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 1508.
18 right, clear to land, Blue Street.
J.R. Melton, he wasn't informed that this was Dad Joke Thursday. Sorry. Joe Knight will be on the Qatar 10:50 p.m. flight next Friday to Doha, final destination Kathmandu. That sounds extremely exotic. And that sounds like a lot of miles you'll be tallying. See, O'Malley's got it right here. 4 is greater than 2. Oh, we finally have some UPS action.
That was 6470, contact departure connect.
UPS flight 765 to Louisville, 767 freighter, which we will now train our main camera on, so you can take a look. See. We have a very silhouetted look because there's not a lot of light coming from this side of the equation.
Quantis Super Tower at Whiskey Juliet cross, Romeo 18 left, and then taxi via Echo and Whiskey Foxtrot to Romeo 18 left. Cross 1, runway 18 left, Whiskey Juliet, and taxi Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot to Romeo 18 left.
And this I hadn't noticed, but it is a ghost plane.
1993.
767 300 ER. And I'm unclear. Oh, it's an Atlas Air. It is Atlas Air operating this on behalf of UPS. '20th century plane, 32 years old, has no markings on it. We've seen this plane, or one very much similar to it, the last couple of times we've been here. All it's got is an N number just at the base of the tail. Aside from that, it is unmarked. Tom B, 4568, says hello from Louisville, where this plane is destined. Guz032 has upgraded their membership to QuadJet. That's impressive. Thank you, Guz032. And coming at us from Argentina, Guz032, or Guz032, with a 100 Argentina currency super chat. Thank you, and hello from Argentina. Did I say that right?
Tower American 2776 on the visual 18.
Now back to the
2776 Tower Romeo 18.
the big dude.
115019. Fly right, clear line, American 2776.
Qantas Flight 8 coming up the central taxiway. This Airbus A380 is 16 years old. Flight number 8 going to Sydney. Rolling down 18 left behind it.
Blue Street 5199 Tower Romeo 18
Regional
left
jet headed to Oklahoma City. This one's making some pretty good time. "21 miles an hour," says Flight Radar 24.
American 1303 contact departure to end. American 1303.
So yes, we can confirm no pause on the RU.
Blue Street 5165, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, Romeo 18 left.
The Spirit of Australia.
American 2709 Tower, Romeo 18 left, line up away. Good evening, runway 18 left, line up away to American 2709. Tower American 901 bound for visual 18 right. American 901 Tower, Romeo 18 correct to land, wind 150 at 10, caution turbulence, traffic will be AES, Super 83 departing the parallel. American 901, copy that, clear to land 18 right there. American 2709, RNAV 2 Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2709.
So American Flight 2709 to Palm Springs is ahead of this plane. It will get the green light before this one.
Mark 648 Tower, Romeo 13 right to the land, wind 150 at 10. 13 right, clear to land, Mark 648. Quantis and Super, Romeo 18 left, on up away.
Sarah has sent us some more pictures from Boston. Thank you, Sarah. I'll look forward to those. Daryl Young, still no coyotes. I don't know. I haven't seen any tonight. You guys are usually the first to see the coyotes. You've got bigger screens than me. So the Super Jet now getting ready to take off for Sydney.
American 2776, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Gulf 8. Hold short of 18 left at Gulf 8, American 2776. American 2709, contact departure, good night. Wilco, American 2709, good night. approach, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 190, maintain 10,000, takeoff, runway 18 left,
It's moving.
Envoy 3611 tower, Romeo 18 left, line up away, caution, make turbulence.
Runway 18 left, line up away, runway 3611.
Jazz A13 tower, good evening, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 150 at 8.
18 right to land, Jazz A13.
Envoy 5575, caution, make turbulence, Super A380 departs parallel.
132, 3575, roger.
American 2776, Gulf 8 cross, Romeo 18 left, and contact right on 0.85.
Copy into 18, last on Gulf 8, over to 25, 2776.
Blue Street 5165 at Alpha cross, Romeo 18 left, and contact ground 0.65 top of the bridge.
18 left at Alpha, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, 1.5 top of the bridge.
American 901, it's showing you have to hold out. So for now, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Let me know if you happen to have parking.
Alright, Echo Alpha, short 18 left, American 901.
Quantis and Super contact departure, cheers.
Quantis and
DFW Tower, American 850, visual on your right. American 850 Tower, good evening, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 150 at 9er.
clear to land, runway 18 right, American 850, we are parking west.
Mike wonders how mmany flight attendants are on the A380. Good question. I know somebody who would have the answer to that. Because we have an aviation pal who's a flight attendant on Quantis. But I don't have a way to contact him at the moment. I'll ask him that next time I see him, though. Leonard wants to know if that A380 changes the way the wind blows. I imagine it does.
Left, clear takeoff on my 3611.
Envoy 5575, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short of 18 right, or 18 left.
Here is the generic 767, operated by Atlas Air. It's on its way to Louisville, and seems to be on a trajectory to go over to the east side for takeoff, but sometimes it just goes straight over and makes a right turn on 18 right or 18 left and takes off. So we'll see. Pike Borgen's Weather and Jets says typically there are 20 to 21 cabin crew, 3 to 4 pilots on the A380 Quantis. So thank you for that.
2747, visual 18 right.
Do you get an early flight tomorrow? No, that's good. That's good. Oh.
Tower American 901, ramp going up about another 20
IKEA.
20 minutes
Yeah.
before the gates open up. If you want to hang out down
There's
here.
Jane. It's okay if you're on camera? There's James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you, James. Yeah, I saw this. I saw this on display. I said, I have to have that. Yeah, it's like $15 or something like that. That's what James Webb looks like. He's not a Spider-Man or anything.
American 2318 RNF to Lauren.
And you're not the telescope guy, right? Not the. I bet they do. That's a good conversation starter. No relation, the telescope guy. No. Oh yeah, yeah. So Patrick Virginia says Qantas has 21 flight attendants on the A380. So consider yourself lucky. You got a rare look at James Webb here on there. We talk about him all the time. Payathon says Qantas Flight 8 is number 7 on Flight Radar 24. They do have a top 10 of what everybody's dialed into. And Luke saying thanks again for all your support to James Webb. And we certainly echo those sentiments. Christopher Sunderman just got to see the A380 go overhead. That's a pretty mighty look. So lots of thanks going out to James for his major league support of Runway DFW. American Airlines Flight 2747 from San Diego, an Airbus A321, is just about to touch down.
Envoy, 3937, RNAV 2B Park, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3937. And American 850, get to the tape, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 850.
Thank you, Skyway 6405, tower, Romeo 18 left on Envoy. Blue 5286 tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, 150 at 8. To the land, 18 right, Blue 5286. American 2747, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Gulf 8.
Well, he says Qantas A380s are configured for 485 passengers.
Skyway 6405, RNAV 2B Park, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6405.
American 1536 tower, Romeo 18 left, line up away, traffic across.
18 left, line up away.
Okay, so the random spotter. There's a question about our next stream. We will not have a stream on Saturday. I have reserved that day for Mrs. Runway DFW. And that's all I'm going to say about it. We have a nice evening planned. And we may do something interesting on Saturday morning as well. So, but we'll tell you about that at a future date. American Flight 1672 is coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. We'll zoom out a little bit here. Watch it coming in.
2747 Gulf 8 cross, Romeo 18 left, contact right on 0.85.
Gulf 18 left, Gulf 8, 25, American 2747.
850 Whiskey Lima cross, Romeo 18 left, and contact right on 0.85.
So that Atlas Air 767 is on the move. And
just monitor ground on 0.85.
Looks like it's going over to the east side.
18 left, right on Fox, short Whiskey hop monitor 85 American 901.
Yeah, just let her know when you have a gate. Jazz 813, hump across, runway 18 left and contact.
It's almost time I go get my Runway DFW branded hoodie. It's getting a little chilly out here.
American 1670, so you can keep it rolling. Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left and contact ground up 185.
Whiskey Lima cross, 20 left, ground point 85, American 1672.
Skyway 6405, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, 6405.
See, down to 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Certainly not cold. Andrew Templeton says, rare for me, but the A380 didn't turn west after takeoff and flew over me down here. Don't see the 380 departures down where they are all that often. Arriving from Orlando, Florida, flight 2826 in Airbus A321.
RNAV depart to 18 left, here takeoff American 1530.
And now, with that, I think I am going to go get my sweatshirt, so I'll be right back. Pop a little music in for you, a little musical interlude while I go do that.
Visual 1A right.
FedEx 1058, left there at Alpha. Bravo, Charlie, Yankee. Hold short of runway 18 right.
Alpha 5, Bravo, Charlie, Yankee, hold to the 18 right, FedEx.
American 2026, taxi, Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold to the 18 left.
Those checked in.
American 2987, 1A right.
American 2997, tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 150 at 11.
Clear the land, 1A right, American 2987.
American 1025, RNF from Warren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNF Warren, American 1025.
American 2174, tower, runway 18 left, line up the lake. 18 left, line up the lake, American 2174.
American 2466, visual 13 right.
American 1536, contact departure, good night.
Departure, American 1536.
American 2466, tower, good evening, runway 13 right to the land, wind 150 left 11.
To the land, 13 right, American 2466.
Clear visual 1A right, American 2818. American 2018, tower, good evening, runway 18 right to the land, wind 150 left 11.
Clear the land, 20 right, American 2818.
American 2174, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2174.
Skyway 6337, tower, runway 18 left, line up the lake. American 1025, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, 1025.
Taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, West Street,
56. Skyway 4920, minimum time on the runway.
Skyway 4920.
Skyway 6337, RNAV Warren, runway 18 left, here for takeoff. American 1005, tower, runway 18 left, line up the lake.
18 left, line up the lake, American 1005.
American 3185, tower, runway 18 right to the land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic, winds 150 at 10.
Clear the way, 18 right, hold short of Bravo.
American 2174, contact departure, good night.
Fires American 2174, good.
American 1005, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV park, clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 1005.
was 6337, contact departure to it. Departure 6337. Got 4920, taxi, Echo Alpha, hold short of Romeo 1 left. Echo Alpha, hold short of 1 left, go. American 1430 Tower, Romeo 1 left, line up away, traffic across downfield. 1 left, line up away, 1430. American 2026 at Alpha Cross, Romeo 1 left, contact ground 0.65 in the bridge. Cross 1A left and ground over the bridge. Blue Street 5286 at Alpha Cross, Romeo 1 left, contact ground 0.65 in the bridge. Cross 1A left at Alpha, 0.65 on top Blue Bridge, Blue 5286 in it. 301005, contact departure to it. Departure American 1005. American 1087 Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic, wind 160 at 11. The land 18 right will hold short Bravo, we'll park around 55, American 2987 taxi, Echo Alpha, hold short of Romeo 18 left. Echo Alpha, Echo left, American 2987. Tower, American 491, 9.5, 1 3 right. American 1430, RNF to B Park, Romeo 1 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to B Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1430. American 1406 Tower, Romeo 1 left, on the await. 1 left, American 1406. American 491 Tower, good evening, Romeo 13 right to the land, wind 160 at 12. 13 right, clear land, American 491.
Well, I hope you don't mind my absence there. I apologize for that. I was catching up with James Webb. Of course, he got here after we got on the air, so I didn't get a chance to talk to him off the air. So that was my opportunity to do that. You know what I think we're going to do now? We're going to say thank you to our members, because I want to make sure we sneak that in before we get too far along here. So let me pop that out. And I do want to remind everybody that, well, here's our music.
American Local 987, traffic holds at Zulu Cross, Romeo 18 left, hold short of Romeo 18 right.
If you like our music and you're a member, why don't you check out the Music of Runway DFW Disco Edition here on the channel, just for our members. You'll get an uninterrupted listen to about 17 minutes of our musical selections. Now we're going to say thank you to our members. And that list, as always, is led by the gentleman who's just about 6 feet away from me, Mr. James Webb, who's paying us a visit in person. So thank you, James Webb, for everything you do for Runway DFW. Now we're going to say thank you to our QuadJet members. List was prepared at 1 p.m. this afternoon, so if you are a new member, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. So, 757 Chip, thank you to you. Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, all QuadJet channel members. Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Burks, Beve, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 99, Christian Anderson, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford. We say thank you to Quadjet members Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Hagler 17, FedEx. They're not a member, but I see them there. HD Kraut, James Webb, John Littman, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Abgeek, Lelo 1787. Thanks to Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G. Thanks to Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Paul S 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Planes Everywhere, the new member, Rainier Aviation, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Robert Brune, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundeby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. And we do also wish to welcome to the Quadjet category Goose 032 from Argentina. Thank you. And also new members that won't appear on the list. Twinjet member Gil Neveau, Joanne, who upgraded to Trijet. Thank you. Chris and Grace, a new Twinjet member. And Parker DFW, another new Twinjet member. Thank you to you. And while we're at it, let's thank Christopher Sunderman, who's been a Twinjet member for 4 months. Oh my, has it been that long? I thought time would go by more quickly. But yeah, thanks to everybody. We'll get back to the plane spotting now, shall we? Got a plane coming in from Lubbock. There's my button here. Here we go. I guess I missed the plane coming in from Lubbock. Better luck next time. Well, how about a 747, shall we? Yes, that's UPS 747 400 flight. It's a 747. It's flight number 767 going to Louisville. But I think we'll be seeing it take off from over on the west side because of the way its nose is pointed this evening. This is an 18-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Number 4222, turn right to 190, Romeo 1 left, never take off.
Right, 190, 1 left, looking off runway 22.
4 is greater than 2.
4166, visual 1 right.
4166, Romeo 1 right to the land, 1160, left 11.
1 right, midway, number 4166.
4258, ready, got to pick in this out of the runway. I got it, we'll see that ready.
Right, come out.
One more freak out the tail, lead, strong, Romeo 1 left, we'll go to Romeo 1 right. Strong, 1 left, we'll go 1 right, there's 1 freak out. Number 4285, let's go leave us strong, Romeo 1 left, make contact ground 45.
Okay.
Louisville. I'm on the other side. That's Convoy 4055. Correct, runway 4222, contact departure, good night. American Canyon 7, continue Alpha Cross, runway 18 left, and contact ground 465 of the bridge.
Alpha Cross,
Runway 4260, what are we doing?
yeah, Alpha 4260, what's the
Totally understand. Runway 4215, cross runway 18 left, go over to the right to Whiskey Golf, and then make a left turn onto Echo, hold for T.
Alright, 111, Whiskey Golf, Echo, and
Well, we're going to dispense with the music now so you can hear the sound of the 747 as it revs up. Once again, this is going to Louisville. The World Port, home of the base of operations for UPS here in the USA.
American 1322, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 1322.
It's flashing us.
4215, once you know where you're going, you let me know. Copy that, American 3150, RNAV 2 Warren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV line, clear for takeoff, 18 left, yeah, American 3150.
American 770 Tower, Romeo 18 left, on the Hawaii.
18 left, minus 1,
Tower, Envoy 3869, to 18 right. Envoy 3869, Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, 160, 19. 18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3869. Local 665, down to 2 out at Zulu, cross from A18 right, taxi the ramp.
Runway right, charge the ramp, before 655.
Tower, howdy, on road 4209, visual 18 right. American 770, RNAV 2B park from a 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 770.
Envoy 3412, Romeo 18 left, on the way.
On the way, 18 left, Envoy 3412.
Envoy 4166, Golf 8, hold short of Romeo 18 left.
Golf 8, hold short, 18 left, Envoy 4166.
Envoy 4209, Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, 160, 11.
Go to land, 18 right, Envoy 4209.
American 3150, contact departure, good night.
Switch, good night, 3150.
Tower, Envoy 4215, we need to go to spot 112. Envoy 4215, roger, taxi, Echo, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short of Romeo 18 left.
Echo, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short, 18 left, Envoy 42.
Envoy 3412, RNAV 2 Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3412.
American 1683, Romeo 18 left, on the Hawaii.
Plate 18 left, American 1683.
American 770, contact departure, good night.
American 770.
Envoy 4279, hold short of Romeo 18 left at Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short, 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, Envoy 4279.
American 1683, RNAV 2B Park, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1683.
American 2417, Tower, Romeo 18 left, on the Hawaii.
Pen Marcus Wang says, are you live streaming on Sunday? Hopefully you catch my departure to Los Angeles. I have 1 hour connection in LAX, then Tokyo, Haneda, then Taiwan. That is a short connection for an international flight. I hope you make it. We tentatively are planning to be here on Sunday morning. That is yet to be finalized. We will not be broadcasting on Saturday this week. Normally we do, but this week we will not. Weather's not supposed to be too good on Saturday anyway. So this 747 is waiting to get clearance to cross runway 18 right, which is the arrival runway. See, somebody here at Founders Plaza has turned on their headlights, and so we get a little better view of this side of the 747.
American 2900 tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 11. 18 right, clear to land, American 2900. American 683, contact departure, good night. I'll see you. Envoy 3869, hold short to runway.
Mark's Ice, it is a nice night at the airport. Beto Basilio saying hello from Little Rock. The best and my favorite airplane, the 747. That's, you're not alone in that. My favorite plane as well.
Scarborough 6421, RNAV QB Park, runway 18 left, trim takeoff. RNAV Park, 18 left, trim takeoff. American 1701, runway 18 left, 1 left away, shots go cross downfield.
A lot of talk about the Quantis route going a lot further south than it normally does before it turns to the west to head to Sydney. I don't know, has there been another FAA airspace alert? I don't know. Well, once again, you're looking at flight 767, a Boeing 747 UPS going to Louisville, the Louisville home port. Oh, well, thank you. Hotel water. Thank you.
Juliet, cross from 18 left and taxi Gulf 112.
James Webb just presented me with a bottle of water.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 18 left, and we need to go to 106 now. We're up with 22. Contact right 85. On the 4279, Whiskey Kilo cross from 18 left, contact right 85.
Yeah, I'm afraid, I wish we could make it be brighter for you all. I guess we could crank it up here. That's as much of a crank up as we can get as far as the gain control on our camera. Gonna bump it back down to its regular nighttime gain. Didn't make much of a difference. Kimmy, Walt, I'm assuming, channel member, I'm assuming you're visiting your son again in September. Got your flights picked out? Hope you can get to fly the planes you want this time. Yeah, I don't know. There's been talk about on the way there to Seoul from LAX or the way back to DFW, stopping off in Tokyo, because my son loves Japan. He lives and works in Korea. He loves Japan. He's been there a number of times and says, "Dad, you got to go see Japan." So it'd be nice to have somebody to kind of guide me around there. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, mid-September is when we go to Cranky Dorkfest weekend in Los Angeles. It's become a tradition. This will be, I think, the 4th year we've been there. And we've done live broadcasts from there each time. And this will be no exception. And from there we'll go either to Seoul or to Tokyo, and then to Seoul, or to Seoul and then perhaps to Tokyo. We don't know yet. Who's to say? So Christopher Sunderman says the A380 routing may be due to weather over the Pacific.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3023.
4964, visual 18 right. Pressure flight 4964 tower.
Got another UPS 767. This one marked as a UPS plane, not as a white generic plane. Flight 761 to Ontario, California. But we're kind of focused in on the 747 right now. We'll get to that other plane. There's the random spotter. Yes, it's time for a return of the code share crew. We'll have to plan something special. You and me and Patrick, assuming Patrick's going to be there. Thanks again to each of our channel members whose names you just finished seeing scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I truly appreciate all who are supporting the channel. Regine Huddleston, good evening. Greetings, Mr. Walt and plane spotters that enjoy the pastime of plane spotting as myself.
American 13, disregard. American 1162, tower, runway 18 left on a Boeing. Boeing 18 left, American 1162.
And we will have, assuming we stay late enough,
Echo Alpha,
and we do plan to.
Echo Alpha,
we should be seeing some big jets later tonight. Fiji going to Nadi, an A350-900, scheduled to leave shortly before 10 o'clock, so within the next 20 minutes or so. At least that's when it's scheduled. EVA Air to Taipei, a 7879 Dreamliner, 10:50 p.m. Qatar 777 to Doha, 10:55 p.m. Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to Hong Kong, just before 11 p.m. And I think that'll round out our array of international. Well, I see a Singapore Airlines. Singapore Cargo 747 is supposed to come in at 9:15, but I don't see it on the radar. Bunny Rabbit on the Frontier plane coming in from Los Angeles. Airbus A320neo with Hops the Rabbit. Hops the Rabbit. Heavy Takeoffs, a new subscriber. Thank you, Heavy Takeoffs. Just as a reminder, a subscription is free, and that lets you participate in the chat.
4964 taxi, Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left.
Wolf Team Texas, Walt, I'm at the Great Wolf Lodge. Great Wolf Lodge is just to the north of here. Planes fly right over it, pretty much.
767 heavy, runway 18 left, line up 8. UPS 761 heavy tower, Whiskey Box, cross runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left. Okay, Whiskey Box, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left, UPS 761 heavy. American 3075, contact departure, good night. Port Bosch, American 3075, good night.
James Webb is still with us. I think he wants to see this 747 take off. James, you get A380s at SFO?
Yes. In fact, Kevin was there. He was doing a walking tour before the show.
Yeah.
And they took a British Airways A380
767 Heavy RNAV 2 B Park. Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh. Oh.
For B Park, so takeoff 28 left, keep against 767.
Hmm. Yeah, James was telling me about, well, let's watch this.
Romeo 18 left, 1 up the way, traffic will cross downfield. American 1339, contact departure, good night.
Over departure, American 1339. See ya.
I believe I saw Turkish on the move.
American 2900, Whiskey Lima cross, Romeo 18 left, and contact right on 25.
Whiskey Lima cross, runway 18 left to ground, American 2900.
American 900 Alpha cross, Romeo 18 left, contact ground 0.65 in the bridge.
Turkish flight 192 to Istanbul is being operated tonight by a 777-300ER. It more often than not goes over to the east side for takeoff. As we welcome Chris B as a new subscriber. And yeah, it looks like it's angling for the east side.
Shalva 6231 again, costume turbulence, you're in Shalva Heavy 747. RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Lauren, white left, clear for takeoff, go 6231.
American 662.
So we've got a little CRJ headed off to Killeen, Texas, and
Skyline 6192 tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, winds 16019.
there's the flight 761 to Ontario, California, 767-300, which is that next? No, I guess we've got an American Airlines Airbus A321 nudging onto runway 18 left for takeoff to Denver.
Skyline 6231, contact departure, good night.
The Real Things OG says, all right, everyone. Good night and safe and happy plane spotting. Thank you for being with us tonight. J.R. Alcorta, hello from Anna, Texas, here in North Texas.
Skyline 6231, contact departure, good night. American 2370, RNAV 2 Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2370.
There goes American 2370 to Santa Ana, Max 8.
American 662, contact departure, good night.
662, CO.
And flight 7141 tower, traffic 2.5 out at Yankee Cross.
Chris Gardner, Trinity Photography, with a $2 super chat. Love your feeds. Thank you, Chris. Still see the tail of that Turkish going over the bridge there, kind of on top. It seems to be on top of the fuselage of that UPS 767.
American 2370, contact departure Sol 1. Departure American 2372. UPS 761 Heavy RNAV to Lauren, Roman.
Good night to you, MR Rice. Always good to see you in the chat. Hope you have a great evening.
American 1095 tower, caution, make turbulence, departing behind the Happy 767, Roman 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up for you, 1095.
So some wide body, another wide body UPS plane headed out.
Local 821 tower, traffic holds at Zulu Cross, runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
And Zulu Cross 18 left, full short of 18 right, local 821.
Local 821 now, Zulu Cross, runway 18 right, and back to the ramp.
Zulu Cross 18 right, text ramp, local 821. Thank you.
UPS 761 Heavy, contact departure, good night. Departure, good night, UPS 761.
Chris and Grace, channel members, saying we were mentioning this earlier. Qantas will alternate the 7879 with the 380 on March 6th through 22nd. I hadn't heard about this one. Then on July 31st to August 21st, Qantas will fly the 7879 3 times weekly and the 380 4 times weekly. So much for the daily flights, but mostly daily the rest of the year. We have, what do we have here? A Saab 340.
95, again, caution, made turbulence, RNAV to Lauren, Roman 18 left, clear for takeoff.
A Saab 340.
And flight 7141, caution, made turbulence to departing behind.
And that's about all I can tell you about this plane. It doesn't have any other designations. We don't know. Flight radar 24 not telling us a destination. This appears to be a cargo configured Saab 340.
And flight 7141, turn right heading 240 and climb maintain 2000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right head 240 up to 2000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on flight 7141.
Can't read what it says on there. I know I've seen this plane before.
238, visual for 18 right. American 2238, tower, good evening, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 10. Clear to land 18 right, American 2238. Scott 4924, tower, runway 18 left, line up a wait.
18 left, 4924.
1095, contact departure, good night. 1095, good night. Skywards 4924, RNAV to Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lauren 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skywards 4924.
American 2196, Romeo 18 left, from the line up and wait. 5 line left, American 2196.
So the retrojet coming in, did I miss it? The one from Detroit?
Flight 7141, contact departure, good night.
Probably did. Yes, it did come in. Sorry about that. The American Airlines bare metal retro with the big AA on the tail. I love that livery. We didn't get to see it. But maybe it'll park over here somewhere. I don't know. Joanne, thank you for your kind words and for your support of Runway DFW. Thank you.
American 2196, RNAV, Warren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
The Adventures of Nick and Nora, channel member. Good evening, all. Glad to join after a busy evening of high school basketball and cheer. Oh, we're happy to have you wind down from all that action with us. Thank you.
American 2313, Tower, Romeo 18 left, 1 on the way, custom across that field.
Pipe organs and weather and jets, y'all. The Saab was an expeditious supply chain solutions aircraft. Okay. Dale Helton says Texas is so big. How big is it? Quantis just now crossed into Mexico. They're doing 435 knots for 50 minutes to leave the U.S. And is this right? We have the Astrojet on final? Oh, we do. So we'll get to see that over here. Well, it's not my favorite. But the Astrojet livery coming in from Nashville, 737-800. Thank you for that alert.
Sky was 6192, traffic holds at Alpha.
Let us flip around camera 1. Get you a look at the other American Airlines retro livery. I guess there's another one. Well, there's the... Haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the... was it 777, I think, that is painted in the flagship livery. Haven't seen that one in person. And I also haven't seen the, I think it's the 737 American Airlines painted in the 100th anniversary livery.
American 2313, RNAV, Warren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Line clear to go, 15 American 2313.
We have another 747 we're going to be seeing here in just a second. After we see this classic retro livery.
Singapore 795 on Heavy Tower, taxi by Yankee, cross from a 18 right, cross from a 18 left as well, and contact ground 121.
So we got Singapore, flight 7951, Singapore cargo. It's headed to Brussels. It's a 747-400.
American 2313, contact departure, good night.
Departure American 2313.
American 2238, cross from a 18 left at Gulf 8. And
Turn of the century,
0.85.
Queen of the Skies, from the year 2000. It's scooting across runway 18 right, going to Brussels, maybe going over the bridge to the east side. Let's hope not. That was hitting almost 30 miles an hour as it was going across there. But yeah, it does look like it's going to go over the big bridge to the east side. Yeah, Rainbow Kid Aviation says the flagship 777 is parked at DFW and hasn't flown in at least a few weeks, I think. Probably maintenance, but I can't say for sure. Very interesting. I hadn't heard that. MG Cardopoli says, dang, that was a quick turn. She pulled in while we were loading Atlas. Anthony Thompson, thank you for your kind words. Love to watch the modern marvel of flight. Say that 3 times fast. Pittsburgh Don, one of our mods, Twin Jet member now for 23 months. Yes, that is almost 2 years by my calculations. Time flies. Full pun intended. Thank you, Don. Yes, the overlords at YouTube have decided that moderators will now have shields or badges and no more wrenches. Well, go figure. S-35 Bonanza pilot, 2 of my first commercial airliner flights. And by the way, thank you for being a quad jet member. We're back in the early 60s on an American Airlines 707-100 and an American Airlines Lockheed Electra. Love those planes, both in the Astrojet livery. Wow, what memories. Yeah, I've talked before about how the first Electra I saw in person was probably in the late 50s when my dad was coming back from a business trip to Alaska. And it was at what was then Idlewild Airport in New York. And we walked out on, there was like an open plaza where the planes would land next to, maybe like a chain link fence, where you could go and greet the passengers coming in. And boy, that was what a sight to see. It was at night. And I never got to fly on a 707, but I did get to fly on a Boeing 720, which was a variant of the 707 when I was but a child. You know, there's the Grand Hyatt Hotel there on the left with the Grand Terminal D in the foreground. And now it's kind of quiet again. Idlewild, Super 80 Adrian says. Yes, Idlewild. That's what JFK Airport is today. Okay, we're on the lookout for the 747. It's over there on the east side. It looks like it's next to take off. So what we're going to do here is pull out camera 1. We'll watch this big old jet go up in the air. Vince Kowaleski said, I've never noticed the big flashing W next to the... I see what you're seeing. Next to the Bank of America Tower till tonight. The Walt Tower. I think that's the... What is that? The Renaissance Tower, I think it is. We'll go back to this shot. It does look like a W. It's actually kind of X's crisscrossed on that. Let me see if we can get a closer look at it before we watch the 747 take off here. But yeah, it does kind of look like a W. But actually, those are two sides of a building, each of which has like X's on them, or at least that's the pattern. So let's get back into position now so we can see this Queen of the Skies. Is it moving yet? No, it's not moving yet. What we're looking for is Singapore Airlines cargo 7951 to Brussels, Belgium. We don't have the east side air traffic control here, so we can't hear it. That's not it. What is this plane? Is that taking off again? Didn't it just get here? The U.S. Airways livery? I swear it was just a short time ago it came in. Well, now it's going out. All right, well, let's go into San Antonio as flight 606. All right, let's quickly now head back over here so we can
Tower Delta 2967, visual 18 right.
See if we can catch
American 606,
the 747 to
to
Brussels.
The Alpha 2967 tower, good evening, Romeo 18, direct to the land, wind 160, 19er. To the land 18 right, Delta 2967. American 2707 tower, RNF 2 Lauren, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I'd like to welcome Leroy Harris as a Twin Jet member. Thank you, Leroy. Chris Gardner, Aviation. Walt, can you see the ball from DFW? He's talking about the Reunion Tower ball. No, we can't see it. Well, not from where we are. We can't see it. There might be parts of DFW where you can see it from. Definitely can see it from Love Field. Check out our Tuesday night extravaganza, which didn't last very long, but we did get a chance to look at the Reunion Tower. Okay, Singapore Airlines cargo is on the move. Let's be on the lookout for a 747. I don't see it yet. There it is.
Director flight 4463 tower, RNF 2B Park, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNF 2 Park, 18 left.
And you may hear in the background the whine of another 767 jetliner. It's going to be UPS flight 793. Going to Louisville.
707, contact departure, good night. Park direction 707.
So it's right over there. And now you see it. Look, that was kind of a rocket ship takeoff for that 747. I wasn't expecting it to go up in the air so quickly. And Karen Monson reports seeing both tail and engine glow on the Singapore cargo. Talking about Idlewild, Khrushchev duet Idlewild. Leonard Watkins, a fan of Car 54, Where Are You? You didn't think I'd remember that, did you? Scout troops short a child, Khrushchev's duet Idlewild. We're about to get photobombed here by UPS Flight 793. It's an Airbus A300 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. So it looks like both these planes are destined to take off here on the west side.
Heavy DFW Tower, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left, at Whiskey Foxtrot.
So yeah, the UPS corral is getting cleared out. Looks like there's 3 planes left after these two take their leave.
Delta 2967, taxi via Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, Delta 2967. UPS 755 Heavy, RNAV to beat park.
Leroy Harris says thanks. Been a long-time viewer. Want to give you the added support as a member. Enjoy each and every show. Great work. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm always in a panic. Well, not always in a panic, but I'm very cognizant of trying to get on the air here at right at 7:30 Central Time as we try to. And sometimes my other job keeps me at bay longer than I want to be, but we were on the air pretty close to on time tonight. This is Flight 755 to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Airbus A300, our first and probably only A300 of the evening. American Airlines used to fly the A300 back in pre-COVID years.
UPS 793 Heavy, DFW Tower at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. Cross 18 right.
Flight from Santa Ana, California coming in there in the foreground.
Local 769.
American 2659.
Zulu, cross runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right to the ramp.
So there's an A300 taking to the skies.
UPS 755 Heavy, contact departure, good night. Officer, UPS 755 Heavy. Delta 2967 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, over the bridge, kind of ground, 121.65.
And just for reference, that was a 24-year-old plane.
Left, 0.65, top of the bridge, Delta 2967. Envoy local 769, DFW Tower, Zulu, proceed across runway 18 left, cross runway 18 right, to the ramp. Cross 18 left, cross 18 right, Charlie to the ramp, Envoy local 769. UPS 755 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
So this then is a 767.
59 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, kind of ground 0.85.
It is UPS Flight 793 going to Louisville.
UPS 793 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait for crossing traffic. Line up and wait, 18 left, UPS 793 Heavy.
Andrew Bettridge says, I wish there was a good plaza like this on the east side or by Love. Well, speaking of Love Field, there is a plaza, an airport viewing plaza, under construction on the east side of Love Field. It looks kind of similar to this. Has some canopies where you can watch, planes under. I don't know. It's possible. It's entirely possible it's open right now. I don't know, but I haven't seen any riffraff in the forums I subscribe to that would kind of give me a heads up on that.
RNAV park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I've been paying no attention whatsoever to the time tonight. It's 12 minutes after 10 Central Time. Haven't really done much in the way of identifying ourselves tonight, have we?
American 7 Heavy, DFW Tower, RNAV the Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So there's flight 793 headed to Louisville. We have an American Airlines long distance flight.
UPS 793 Heavy.
Getting ready to take off.
Okay, have a good night, UPS 793.
American 7 Heavy, DFW Tower.
Here comes American Flight 7 to Brisbane, Australia, 7879 Dreamliner. This plane is new as of last October.
Frontier Flight 3283, DFW Tower. Constable turbulence, previous departures, heavy bone.
About to embark on an 8,300 mile
Left, clear for takeoff.
trip to Brisbane.
233, we have someone up in the back, we can't take off.
A flight which takes on average almost 16 hours.
Hold short, runway 18 left. We'll hold short of 18 left, Frontier 3283. Okay, we hold right where we're at. Hotel, good evening, American 7 Heavy, whiskey golf for takeoff, Mike left. American 7 Heavy, DFW Tower, RNAV the Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, on a direct to Larn.
Well, Sean Bramlett asked Love Field about the opening date of that viewing plaza, mid-spring. Well, that's kind of not very specific, but so we'll get over there to take a look at that once it opens up.
United 2072 taxi via Echo. Alpha.
We did
Hold
try
short, runway 18 left.
spotting once
Echo
from
Alpha,
that
hold short,
from that
runway 18
location
left.
at Love Field. It was one of these pop-up streams. I don't think we even advertised it because I was just going to test it out. At the time, most of the view is from behind a chain link fence, and I can't tell
Frontier Flight 3283,
if the viewing site at Love Field on this new plaza will be elevated enough to get over the chain link fence. I hope so. Andrew Betbridge, kind of hope, or kind of wish I was on that flight to Brisbane, maybe one day. That would be a fun flight. Well, I don't know, if you like 16-hour flights. They're an acquired taste, I would imagine.
Tower, American 1434. And who's that last call? American 1434, just to let you know, we've only got 5 minutes till drop dead time. I'm not sure if you can fit us in. Yep, you'll be right after that Frontier that's taking the runway. 1434, thanks.
Heard an American pilot chiming in there, only 5 minutes till drop dead time, which I'm sure is only figuratively. But they've got to get going under certain parameters, or else I guess they've got to go back to the gate and find another crew. Evs 4114 has whoa, another new Quadjet member. Thank you so much. Upgrading membership. Frontier flight 2383 with Wiley the Coati on the tail. Can we get a look at that?
Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 160 10. Clear to land, 18 right,
Well, there's what a Coati looks like.
33, hold short, runway 18 left. Close right 18 left, envoy 3763. Frontier 3283, again, Constantway terminals from the heavy Dreamliner, RNAV to Larn.
Seems to be kind of raccoon-like, yeah?
Clear to take off 18 left, RNAV Larn, Frontier 3283. American 1434, DFW Tower, runway 18 left.
Andrew Bettridge says, longest flight I've been on is 5 to 6 hours. I wouldn't mind seeing a whole new culture to sit in a tube for 16 hours. Well, you know, that is the price you got to pay. Of course, at one time, to get from here to Brisbane, you would take days. And that was, you know, the beginning of air travel, if you could even get there on a flying boat or some such with multiple stops across the Pacific. Before that, it would be a boat, a floating boat, and that would take, I guess, a week or two.
American 1434, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 1434.
Got a Frontier flight going to Phoenix.
American 1606, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way. Line up with weight 18 left.
So American 1434 to Vancouver is now on the way to Vancouver, 737-800. Chance to look over and see if James Webb is still with us.
1606, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left.
He doesn't have to, he's not scheduled to depart until tomorrow afternoon from his business trip to Dallas, so I guess he can sleep in. You're still here. You're still here.
Runway 4177, get to the tower, runway 18 left.
Sorry, couldn't you use that? Probably till 11-ish. A couple of like Fiji and can't remember what else goes out then. Okay. Well, it's so great seeing you too. Thank you. I will. I will.
Because I think I'm going to be there.
Okay, that'd be great.
Okay, we can touch base.
Okay.
Thanks, Mark.
Thank you, James Webb. He is out of here.
3733 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, on ground point 85.
Don't get to see James very often.
Golf 8 over to ground number 376. United 2072 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, over the bridge, on ground point 65.
We didn't see it, but we just had flight 757 come in from Seattle on American Airlines, an Airbus A321.
American 1606, contact port, you have a good night. Contact departure, American 1606. American 757, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike. Hold short, 18 left at Whiskey Mike, American 757.
So it looks like we got a couple 757s parked over there at UPS. And I can't tell what the plane is behind there, but it is bigger.
Good evening, American 1247, visual 18 right. American 1247, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 1247. Convoy 4177, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Larn, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Convoy 4177.
Our next arrival is going to be American 1247 from Los Angeles. It's still a couple minutes away. That there is American 1789 going to El Paso, which of course we discussed earlier was the site of an total airport shutdown for what was originally reported to be 10 days. A weird situation. Okay, so MG saying that the extra plane behind the 757s was an A300, and he identifies it by the swoop of the tail. So thank you for educating us about that. So that's flight 1789 to El Paso.
Envoy 4177, contact departure, good night. Forward departure usual, sir, Envoy 4177. American 3124, RNAV alarm, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV alarm, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 3124. American 1789, contact departure, good night. Switch departure, good night, American 1789.
Don says, I heard the tri-jets are gone. Well, at least as far as UPS goes, they are departed. The MD-11s. We do understand that FedEx is going to re-establish its MD-11s later this year, so they'll continue to use them while they get other planes lined up to take over. I mean, they will be retired. This is Flight 1247 from Los Angeles. It was really great to have James Webb sitting in for a little bit.
American 757 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, country on 0.85. Have a good night. Clear cross 18 left, Whiskey Mike, 25 on the other side. American 777. American 3124, contact departure. Have a good night. Clear departure, American 3124. Good night.
So let's go back to UPS here and we'll check out MG's lesson here. The curve of that wing of the larger plane back there, that indicates an A300. Two planes in the foreground are 757s, and one of them is on the move.
American 1247, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, short 1 left.
757, one of my favorite planes to see. This one hasn't yet popped up on the radar. Gotten quiet here all of a sudden. This is flight 753. It's going to Louisville, and it's how's it backing out here? Yeah, it looks like it's, if its nose is pointed towards us, chances are we'll get to see it take off from over here on the west side. American Flight 455 from Las Vegas is just about here. Let's first remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark as we come up on 10:30 Central Time. Flight from Vegas.
At Alpha, crossway 18 left over the bridge, contact ground point 65. Have a good night.
At Alpha, crossway 18 left, 65 on the bridge. Good night,
American 455, taxi via Echo, Alpha.
1998.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, American 455.
27-year-old
757
757 be celebrating its next birthday in July. Time to ship some packages, says Simpson. And Andrew always wonders how many packages for my work are on these jets every time I come sit here. It's a good question. And Sean, with a bit of good news, UPS is stalling the retirement of the 757 until 2030 at least. That used to sound like a long time away, but next year is 2027. So it's not that far in the future, but we'll take what we can get. Pipe organs, weather, and jets, y'all. So nice watching a stream in the same time zone as me because I don't have to do any calculations about arrival or departure time. Well, we're about to get blasted by a headlight, I suspect, here. There we go.
Envoy 3948, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure 3948, good night.
American 455, crossway 18 left at Alpha. Continue over the Alpha Ridge, contact ground point 65, have a good night.
Cross 18 left at Alpha, ground point 65 on the other side of the bridge, American 455.
So once again, this handsome jet is on its way to Louisville. The UPS Worldport.
Crossway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
Cross 18 right, hold short, 18 left, UPS 753.
It's got clearance to cross 18 right, which is the arrivals runway, as there are no planes landing right now. And in the next half hour or so, we should be seeing some of our bigger international departures headed out.
753, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
And it's going to be a turn and burn.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, UPS 753. We get about 1 more minute for 753. Is that okay on the runway, or do you want us to wait? UPS 753, if you just hold short runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left, and cancel takeoff clearance. Okay, cancel takeoff clearance for 753, and we will hold short of 18 left.
Okay, so they got a little
242 DFW Tower, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
little last minute business to attend to there at in the UPS plane, so they're going to give way to American Flight 3242 to Austin, Texas, an Airbus A321. You'll see it there coming up behind this plane. So you heard the UPS plane had clearance to take off, but then got a little...
UPS 753, runway 18 left, line of point. 18 left, line of point, 753.
Got a few boxes to check on their checklist or something, so they asked for a little more time. So we'll watch Flight 3242 go off to Austin. Here on Runway DFW on a Thursday night. So happy to have you along for our adventure. Pretty short flight to Austin. Averages 36 minutes.
UPS 753, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV B Park, UPS 753.
It's probably like a 3-hour car ride, at least the way I drive. I don't drive very fast. And right in line goes the 757. Let's see if it gets a nice snappy takeoff here. 757s are known for their ability to lift off quickly. And there it goes. Wow. I think only the Saab propeller plane we saw taking off earlier lifted off more quickly than this one.
3242, contact departure, have a good night. UPS 753, contact departure, have a good night. Over departure, UPS 753, see ya. Envoy 3723, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So let's go down the list of what we can expect to see in the next few minutes here at DFW Airport. We've got, well, let's see, I don't think we've seen it take off yet. Fiji, an A350-900 to Nadi Airport is supposed to be headed out at 9:50, so it's running late. I don't think we would have missed it. EVA Air, 7879 to Taipei, scheduled to check out at 10:50. About 15 minutes from now. Qatar 777, about 5 minutes after that to Doha. And then Cathay Pacific, is this right? Yeah. Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong just before 10 o'clock, or 11 o'clock, sorry. Another emergency vehicle.
Envoy 3723, contact.
Headed out again. I believe we've got a Fire truck with an ambulance following along. No sirens. And then Cathay Pacific, A350 1000, scheduled to go out, well, yeah, as I said, right about the top of the hour.
Envoy 3568.
So we will see what we will see.
Envoy 3568.
So I see somebody talking about the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas. It is cycling through some of its more exotic colors tonight. Next to the Walt building on the left in the center of your shot. Asayake1, thank you for streaming. This is a great vantage point. Well, we have DFW Airport to thank for that. Thank you, DFW Airport, for providing this spotting location for us and the other plane spotting fans out there. S35 Bonanza Pilot says lunch here in Jakarta. S35 Bonanza Pilot's always in some exotic locale. Then to get settled in on the airplane for the next 4 days. Lots of TV time and reading. Walt, Mods, and everyone have a great night there or wherever you are. Thank you, S35 Bonanza Pilot, for your support of Runway DFW, and have a very safe and relaxing flight.
Envoy 34 is 66, DFW Tower. Runway 18 left. Line up and wait for crossing traffic.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 34, 66.
Asiake1, I watched the eclipse from the DFW parking lot year before last. Yeah, we were over at Love Field for that event, and we didn't think we'd get to see the eclipse because of the cloud cover that day, but turned out the clouds parted just in time. That was, I think, our most watched show ever here on Runway DFW. American Eagle 3466 to Amarillo is an Embraer 170. About to take off. If you want to watch the eclipse again, we have it here for you on replay. I go look at it again sometimes. You know, I wonder if that'll be the only total eclipse I'll see. I don't know until when. Who knows? So that plane again headed to Amarillo, Texas. Emmanuel says hello. Hello to you. And good evening. So we're in a waiting game now for the big international departures. Wish I could speed things up, but I can't.
Runway 3466, contact departure, have a good night. Over to departure, have a good night, all the way 3466.
Here's DHL flight, well, it's ABX Air Flight 102 operated on behalf of DHL. This is a Boeing 767-300.
Yankee, crossway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. Cross 18 right.
This is our oldest plane of the night
1990.
so far. And it has the very popular condiment livery. Ketchup and mustard. Yes, please. Actually, for me, ketchup on hamburgers, mustard on hot dogs. Thank you. That's all lit up for us tonight. This is headed, flight radar doesn't tell us where it's headed, but I'm going to be pretty sure it's going to Cincinnati.
ABX 102 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 18 left. Give way to the American 3910 right to left, and then continue over the bridge, kind of ground point 65. Have a good night.
Well,
Cross 18 left, give way to American Embraer to the right.
you
And the rest again.
probably
Contact ground point 65 on the Yankee bridge.
Alright, 0.65 thanks.
you heard it there. It's going over the Yankee Bridge over to the east side for takeoff. There are times when it just kind of makes a sharp right turn at 18 right and takes right off from there, but that is not to be our fate tonight.
American 2267, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait for crossing traffic.
18 left, line up away, American 2267.
Well, I gotta get up extra early tomorrow. Take my grandson to school for his. He's got a Valentine's party tomorrow.
American 2267, our nav to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
From
B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
from there, I have a doctor's appointment, and then it's another full day of work. Asayake 1, how's the temperature there tonight? It's very pleasant, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Nothing to complain about. Gentle wind out of the south-southeast, 7 miles an hour currently.
Runway 3872, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
18 left, line up away, runway 3872.
An American flight headed to Kansas City. Here it comes. Flight 2267, 737-800.
Runway 3872, our nav to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
We're not Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3872.
American 1371, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1371.
So you're just tuning in. We do have some weather coming in over the weekend on Saturday. I know we're supposed to get some rain here. And we normally come to you on Saturday from DFW Airport when we can.
2267, contact
This Saturday, being Valentine's Day and all, we're going to take a little day off to give Mrs. Runway DFW some attention. So you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. We'll be with you probably for the next for 20-30 minutes as we wait for the international departures.
18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1371.
Got 3 cameras going for you tonight. You don't see one of them there, but here we are at our anchor desk. And let's see, there's still quite a few cars here tonight. There's a number of empty spaces, but lots of people come and hang out. They park, head in, sit in their cars, maybe listen to the radio, maybe listen to music. I don't know. Watch the planes come and go.
No worries. We'd love to have you guys. Someday.
We have a new subscriber by the name of Juan. I love your stream. It is so peaceful. Well, thank you, Juan.
American 1371.
We try not to do too much yelling here.
Contact departures, American 1371. Good night.
Andrew says, howdy from the red step side to your left. I see, Andrew. Hello there. It's a pickup truck. Look what we got here. We got a FedEx. And we're going to see it take off. This is flight 1806 going to Oakland, California, 767-300. We love when FedEx comes over here. We don't see too many FedEx planes on this side of the airport because their base is over on the east side. This is a almost new plane. It was delivered last April. So keep an eye on this because what else is happening? I am seeing on the radar now Qatar flight 732 at 777 on its way to Doha with the 25 years of excellence sticker. And if we get a chance to see it, the 25 years of excellence sticker looks like it's right behind the cockpit, between there and the Qatar logo on the fuselage, going by a picture that I'm looking at. So FedEx has a base of operations here at DFW, along with over at
American 2962, DFW Tower, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV 2B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2962.
over at Alliance Airport is where, Alliance Airport just to the west of here is where FedEx has another operational base. And we didn't see it tonight. It may have happened out of our sight. FedEx flies a plane from over at Alliance on a 10 or 15 minute flight over here, and then from there it bounces off to somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Cathay Pacific, flight 875 to Hong Kong, and A350 1000 is now on the radar.
Frontier flight 3097, hold short, runway 18 left.
Hold short, runway 18 left, Frontier flight 3097.
FedEx 1806 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
18 left, line of way, 1806 Heavy.
No, it is not. It's I think it's a 767 typically. Andrew, if I remember right. We don't see the sky vans here. I know what you're talking about.
United 2108 on the visual for 18 right.
United 2108, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, constantly turbulence heavy, Boeing 767, departing parallel.
Hey, 18 right, clear to land, United 2108.
So a rare FedEx departure, or at least rare as far as we're
FedEx
concerned.
1806 Heavy, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On its way to Oakland, California.
American 2962, contact departure, have a good night.
This is departure, good night, American 2962.
Frontier flight 3097 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85, have a good night.
At Whiskey Lima, cleared cross 18 left, contact ground 85 on the other side. You have a good one, Frontier flight 3097.
FedEx 1806 Heavy, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, FedEx 1806 Heavy.
Frontier flight 3885, DFW Tower, constant wake turbulence, previous departure, heavy Boeing 767, runway 18 left, line of way.
18 left, line of way, Frontier 3885.
MG says, I don't know where or how you could do it, but an Alliance stream would be cool. Been by there a few times. Those Amazon A330s are beautiful, and I think they're operated by Hawaiian. I think you're right about that. Here's the problem. You know, I've looked at the the flight schedules in and out of Alliance, and they don't operate very often. Well, I mean, they don't have the regular cadence that we have here at DFW. So as far as the live stream goes, I don't know how successful that would be. Frontier flight 3885 to Las Vegas and Airbus A321 Neo. There you have Allie, the evening grosbeck on the tail there.
1880, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
18 left, line of way, American 1580.
And once again, that's going to Las Vegas. We haven't seen any Spirit planes here tonight. We used to see them quite regularly.
American 1580, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Larn, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American.
Now we're really only keeping an eye on
2910, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
the west side of the airport, so I'm not saying that there have been no Spirit flights coming in or out, but we haven't seen any since we've been here at, well, we went on the air at 7:30.
contact departure. Have a good night.
Good night, Hunter Flight 3885.
United 2108, taxi via Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, short 18 left, United 2108.
I think we got a new member here. Let us say hello and welcome to Ricardo Catalan,
American 29.
a new twin jet member. Thank you, Ricardo.
Left, clear for takeoff. RFB Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2910.
We appreciate your support. Asiake 1. I wish I was flying somewhere this weekend. I really want to visit Hawaii or someplace warm and sunny. Well, it's been kind of warm here
3910, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
in North Texas this week.
American 1580, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure American 1580. Have a good one.
I believe we can show you now Qatar Flight 732 to Doha. A little tough to see right now because it's shining a light right at us. Big Q on the move.
Runway heading,
Well, that's what Luke says. Thank you.
Clear for takeoff. Runway heading up to 4,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 2910. American 2030, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
Left way 18 left, American 2030.
Andrew says, did you hear about Southwest starting red eyes between Love Field and LAX and Love Field and Las Vegas? I did read about that. I meant to mention that. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah. They'll leave. I think one of them is going to leave at 1 a.m. from Love Field. And the other will leave at 1:30 a.m. And then there will be, I guess they'll be arriving in time for, like arriving at like 6 a.m. or something. So you can make a connection or you can just get an early jump on the day.
on the bridge, 2108. 121.65, rest is correct.
Yeah, I thought it sounded right. 2165, hey, great day. Yeah, 2108.
Envoy 3910, turn right heading 190.
90, Envoy 38.
Mahmoud 7 with a $2 super chat. I work at FedEx. April or May, the MD-11s will be back. And we look forward to seeing them again, although we don't see them all that often here at Founders Plaza. You know, they mostly hang out on the other side of the airfield.
About 1 left, American 446.
Brian Wang says, I flew on that Qatar 777-200 before. So we can get you another look at it as it passes in front of terminal number D. "16-year-old plane. And typically the Qatar planes will pop over to the east side for takeoff. We'll see what happens tonight.
American 446, RNAV 2B, park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RTB 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 446.
Sean Brownless says it was 87 degrees in Houston
Envoy
yesterday.
4215, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of way.
Ooh-wee.
1 left, line up and 1 up to 4215.
Ricardo, no A380 planes landing here tonight. We did see one take off to Sydney, a Qantas A380. So if you want to be kind and rewind, you can go back and watch it. Taking off there. American 446 to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. James Webb was telling me he flew on, he had a good flight on an A321 coming from San Francisco when he came to Dallas, Fort Worth earlier this week. He usually flies United because it just works out better for him from San Francisco. So Ricardo's watching from Santa Barbara, California. Well, that sounds nice.
Departure American 446, so on.
So let's see what Qatar is going to do here. If it's going to turn or go straight. It's about at that point. We've seen it take off from over here on the west side before. It does look like it's pointing its nose over to the bridge. Where is it?
American 2281, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I do believe we have a 18 left departure for Qatar Flight 732.
18 left, line up await, American 3301.
Convoy 4215, contact departure, have a good night. Departure go now, 4215. Departure on 4215, 2,500, climbing 10,000. Convoy 30, correction, American 3301, DFW RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Larn, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 3301.
SkyWest 6492, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away. 1 left, on points, crossing.
This big boy going all the way to the end of 18 left to have maximum runway to begin its long flight to the Middle East. Let's see, can we see the 25 years of excellence sticker? There it is, there just behind the nose. It's not very easy to see. Maybe when it turns around, it'll be a little closer to us, and maybe with its taxiing light on, we'll be able to.
Sorry, 43 Quebec, heavy DFW Tower runner. American 2974 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left over the bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
Got American Flight 35 heading over here. It is going to Auckland, New Zealand, 7879 Dreamliner. So we have that to look forward to. An A350 1000 coming up to Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific.
American 3301, you have company Airbus inside 12 o'clock, just right at 3 miles out of 3,500.
We got him, 3301.
American 3301, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic. They'll continue straight south.
We'll maintain separation, American 3301.
American 3301, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure's here.
West 40, correct, 6492, RNAV to Larn, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Larn, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Sierra 6492. Blue Street 5197, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up away, Blue Street 5197.
And what I think will be our final flight of the evening is now on the radar. EVA Air Flight 49 to Taipei. That's a 7879 Dreamliner. So we've got this 777.
5197, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Street 5197.
American 27.
We've got another Dreamliner to Auckland, and we've got a A350-1000 to Hong Kong. All ahead for you in the next few minutes on Runway DFW.
2568, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
Asiake 1, I flew on a 777 a couple of years ago for the first time. I loved it. They're pretty solid planes. Looking forward to that 777X whenever it gets here.
American 2568, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
And Random Spotter putting a vote in for the Dreamliner. Comfortable, smooth ride, definitely need to do it.
561, Nettie, 18 right.
American 561, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 561.
So we're still waiting now for the big Qatar to go out. Thanks for hanging out late with us tonight.
97, contact departure, good night.
Hello, departure, good night, Blue Street 5197.
American 1542, DFW Tower, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Lauren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 15.
Just so you know, we've got Chat Stravaganza coming up following our regular festivities here. We play music, you see me packing up, and you chat amongst yourselves. That's Chat Stravaganza, only on Runway DFW.
American 1665, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 1665.
American 2560.
Hype Organs Weather and Jets, y'all. Airliner I'm dying to try is the A350, probably the China Airlines Grumpy
American
Jet.
35 heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left.
I was going to be on one of those last year coming back from Seoul. I was going to be on the Cathay Pacific flight from Hong Kong. I was going to take Cathay to Hong Kong and then another Cathay, the A350-1000 back to DFW, but a little typhoon got in the way, so had to make alternate arrangements.
Roger, the first one at Whiskey Golf isn't ready, so I was just trying to maneuver you around to go right after that other 777. Yeah, we can take that Cathay.
There's the Cathay A350-1000. Yes, I'd heard such good things about that airline and that plane that I was looking forward to flying on it, but did not come to pass.
Cathay 875, can confirm we can now taxi to the right and map on to Foxtrot. Affirmative, Cathay 875 heavy, transition to your right, and then taxi via Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot for runway 18 left. To the right and Foxtrot.
I believe we've got the big jet going out to Auckland here. This is a 7879 Dreamliner.
Runway 18 left, line up away.
Line up and left, 18 left, sorry, 466.
American 561, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 561.
And there's the EVA Air, you saw that go by there.
Hold in position at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
And Zulu cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, American 134.
American 2734, roger. American 1542, sorry about that, contact departure, have a good night. Over departure, American 1542. 42, good day.
And so begins the long flight to New Zealand. Qatar's on the move. So we got
American 35 Heavy.
777 coming up next.
American 35 Heavy, good day.
Oh, you don't have your tail lit up tonight. It's hard to see the Oryx.
Hello, good evening, Delta 870. Future approach runway 18 right. American Local 164 and Zulu. Cross runway 18 right, taxi via Charlie to the ramp. Have a good night. Cross 18 right, charge to the ramp. 164, good night. Delta 870 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Wind 160 at 11, ending roll to Echo 6 or 7 if you like.
Well, now we can see the 25-year logo there, if you squint.
Sorry, 43 Quebec Heavy. On departure, turn left, heading 160. Climb maintain 10,000. Runway 18 left. Clear for takeoff.
Roger, Tesla 111 airborne, heading 160, climb 10,000. Sorry, 46.
Cathay 875 Heavy, DFW Tower. Causeway turbulence, runway 18 left, lineable wait.
Runway 18 left, lineable wait, Cathay 875.
American 1665, hold short, runway 18 left. Hold short, 18 left, American 1665. Cathay 875 Heavy, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 875.
American 2734, caution wake turbulence from the Heavy Airbus departure, runway 18 left, lineable wait. Lineable wait, 18 left, American 2734.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Qatar 43 Quebec Heavy, contact departure.
Cathay Pacific A350 1000 to Hong Kong.
American 1665 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85. Have a good night. Clear to cross, 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground 85 on the other side, you as well, American 1665. American 561 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, taxi via the Alpha route, contact ground point 65 on the bridge. Have a good night.
Clear to cross 18 left on Alpha, 0.65 on the bridge, American 561, thanks, good night.
Cathay 875 Heavy, contact departure. Have a good night.
Coming Paso, Cathay 875, good night.
Doing a little rocking and rolling there as it heads up into the sky. Safe travels to Hong Kong. And let's see. So yeah, I think we'll stick around to watch this plane head out. EVA Air Flight 49 to Taipei.
American 2734, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2734.
American 1181, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of wait. away 18 left, 1181.
So a domestic aircraft now headed to the world of Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City. 737-800, American Flight 2734.
American 1181, RNAV the LAR, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 18 left, RNAV LAR, American 1181. American 17.
With a Delta Airbus A220 arriving from Seattle, I believe it is. Yes. Delta Flight 870. Yes, quite the line of departures. It all happens late at night. You know, after this batch, it's going to get pretty quiet around here. That's when we pack up.
1797, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 1797. American 2734, contact departure. Have a good night. Departure, good night. American 2734. American 624, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up and wait, American 624.
.4K Aircraft Live channel member, barely run in with only a year on the clock on that EVA Air 787.
Delta 870, continue via Echo Alpha.
Celebrated
left.
its first birthday last month.
0.65, traffic holds in position. Echo Alpha, cross 18 left, Alpha route, Delta 870, have a good night. American 1797, contact departure, have a good night. Departure, American 1797.
Headed to Taipei, 7,700 mile trip, averaging about 15 and a half hours. And if you're in Taipei right now, you can greet it at Terminal 2. Baggage belt 4.
American 624, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 624. EVA 049 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Runway 18 left, line up and wait, EVA 049. American 1181, this purchase.
Where is Fiji?
American 1181,
Says Sean.
contact departure.
I think it's somewhere in the South Pacific, but seriously, I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's going out tonight or if it's late. We cannot see Terminal D where it would be parked. We don't have eyes on that part of Terminal D. So if it is running late tonight, I'm afraid we're not going to be able to stick around to watch it.
Eva 049 Heavy, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On that to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, 049.
American 624, contact departure, have a good night. American 624.
So I'm seeing here that Fiji flight 891 to Nadi
2512, give down constantly terms from the heavy Dreamliner, runway 18 left, line of await.
is now estimated to leave at 11:15 p.m. Well, I believe we've passed that checkpoint, have we not? So yeah, I guess no Fiji for us tonight. On this Abraham Lincoln birthday.
Eva 049 Heavy, contact departure, have a good night.
Contact departure, Eva 049. Good night.
And so we're about to contact departure. We've got to pack all this stuff up and head out to way up that way where I live, about 50 miles from here. So we will not be with you on Saturday as we often are, because of Valentine's Day. We may be with you on Sunday. Keep your notification bells activated, and we will let you know about our plans for Sunday. And I think that's going to do it for us. A big thank you once again. Let me turn that down a little bit. Big thank you again to James Webb, our channel sponsor, who stopped by in person to say hello and to watch the planes along with us. Thank you, James, for all you do for this channel. We would like to thank our team of professional moderators, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, here with you through the evening, and they really do make a difference, I think. Well, I know. And so thank you to each of you who have spent some time with us tonight, making sure our viewers have a great experience. Thanks to our members, new and old. Thanks to our subscribers. And if you're just watching and kind of airplane curious, we welcome you, and give a thought to hitting the subscribe button. It is free, and you will be, as a subscriber, you can then participate in our chat. So from me to you, happy contrails on this Abraham Lincoln birthday, and we'll see you again soon on Runway DFW. Good night.
American 3035, get through down, RNAV at B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 3035. American 3035, contact departure, have a good night. Contact you, American 3035. Alaska 424, taxi Echo Alpha, crossway 18 left over bridge, contact ground point 65, have a good night. Echo Alpha, crossway left over bridge.
Zulu cross 20 left, hold short 20 right. Delta 420 cross 20 left at Whiskey Mike, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, cut ground 0.65 on the bridge. Delta 420 looks like you missed our first high speed, so go ahead and exit that last one. Cross 20 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, ground 0.65 on the bridge. AJ 91 DFW ground information, Mike, current runway 1 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey Golf. American 143 Romeo Charlie, cross 20 right, taxi right.
Concorde 185 Whiskey Lima, and we'll call ramp. Be right back. And American 2071, they want us in
Your host is now about ready to finish packing up, which means we've got to turn off our transmission to the world. Thank you once again for watching and listening and participating in tonight's broadcast. Thanks especially to our mod Beve, who's hung out till the bitter end with us. Thank you, Beve. And we'll see you again soon on Runway DFW. The next tentatively scheduled broadcast is going to be Sunday morning Central Time in the U.S. That is subject to change. But until then, or until the next time we see you, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks for watching Runway DFW.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.